Hey chat, what's going on? Hope you guys are doing well. We are live. We're not up to anything at the moment. Mr. Tomato Head. I didn't fall asleep. I just lost track of time. So we did it again. I gotta stop. Excuse me. I drank a whole bunch of water. I think I might have given myself heat stroke. Every time I tip my head down, I feel like there's an intense heat on my forehead. Hope you guys are doing well. I don't know what the game plan is this evening. We're either looking at the trenches or we're looking at the Enclave, I'm assuming, for the Engraver update. We don't have people on at the moment, so we're just sitting around waiting. I should look something up real quick. Hang on a second, chat. Oh, okay. I gotta step AFK. Alright chat, I gotta step AFK. I might be 5 minutes or so. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back, chat. We're just waiting to see what's going on. Nobody's around. Well, a couple people are around. What's this? Okay, now we just wait. Yep, this burn really sucks. Oh. I've had a headache most of the day. I guess what it was this time around, there's a point in the day where the sun is at its worst as far as UV, and I guess that's the time I chose to sit outside. Because I didn't, according to my clock, I wasn't out that long, but the sun did its job. So, I think I sat out the worst part. So now Mr. Tomato Head has a really difficult mouth this evening. My skin feels like leather. Oh, I should check that real quick. I see EG7 was interviewed with their finances. EG7 is the body that owns the EQ and H1Z1 Z1 Lord of the Rings Online. Apparently they had a pretty decent year this year, so that's good to hear. That's more positive towards leaning into an EQ3. Although my understanding was we were going to see EQ3 information 2026. During this interview, they mentioned something about 2028. So if they moved it to 2028, well, I guess I won't really think about it. Excuse me. What? Who is rating these games? Da, 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 da. Who is that? Okay. All right. Hey man, what's going on? I was out in the sun today, lost track of time, and now I'm burnt like a tomato. I was out a few weeks ago, about 3 weeks ago, and I fell asleep accidentally, and I burnt myself. And then I went out today. I didn't fall asleep, but apparently A, I lost track of time, and B, I must have chose the exact worst part of the day to sit out under the sun. So, now I'm dealing with it, and it sucks. I think I gave myself heat stroke. I think. Every time I tip my head down, my forehead feels like it's 300 degrees. I don't know if it's a blood rush into the head type issue. I have no idea, but it's a weird feeling. That's what I've been doing all afternoon, thankfully. Sorry, chat, I'm just looking something up real quick. Yeah. Yeah, you and I is it right now. I mean, I'll probably have Jeb too. Jeb hit me up earlier, but I said I didn't think we were going to be doing anything for about 30 minutes or so. So that seems to line up. Well, my left eye has stopped bothering me. I think I got that one tackled. But my right eye is still bothering me. Which means we don't have this one straightened out. Why did I lose track of time, chat? Why did I lose track of time? Oh, dudes, I've irritated my eye, man. Hey, Thwomp, what's happening? How you doing? I'm not sure what the game plan is. We don't have everybody on at the moment. So I'm waiting for everybody to get on. Oh, right. I don't think I got rid of it. Now, that's not to say it might be on Lancelot's bank. Let me go see. Pretty sure. Is that it? No, that's not it. Is that it? Nope. Iron Survivor. Oh, nope, that's the regular. Do I have? Blood Iron. Nope, I don't have the Blood Iron version. Just the standard. I mean, +3 agility and +2 constitution. I would use that now if not for the fact that the damage is 8. You know, versus 33. 3 agility and 2 con? That's pretty good, man, for the warrior needing agility. I wonder. That's little damage, but it is 3 agility. That puts us... Doesn't give us 20, gives us 19. Physical crit rating, hit rating, and parry. I mean, you kinda can't give those up. Should we try it? I can't believe Constitution right now is my highest stat. And I have no buffs. Oh yeah, but that's 2.4 delay. No, I can't do that. I can't do that. It's 2.4 delay. We'll save that for the rogue, maybe. Oh, I gotta give that to the monk. No worries, man. No worries. 3.315 for strength. But that's a two-hander, right? Yes, two-hander. Okay. Oh, Bright Metal Greaves went to 59 armor. They lowered the stats, though. Didn't there used to be 3 wisdom on the Bright Metal Greaves? Or was it 3 strength? I thought it was 3 and 2, not 2 and 2. Am I wrong? That was left the same. That was left the same. I gotta transfer some of this stuff to other tunes. Where'd you get that nice sword? The sword that I'm using? This sword, Rex? This drops off the Ash Sentinel at the bottom of the Enclave. It seems to be a great defensive weapon, but I feel like I'm giving up aggro by not having the Staff of Endless Frost. It was less damage, but I seem the last 3 or 4 days I'm losing aggro in weird situations. Like more so than I used to. I'd like to be able to try with a spear and see if the same thing happens. But I don't have my spear anymore. So I'd have to get another one. Warden's Ring is still 2 strength, 18 parry? Oh yeah, but we took agility. I wonder if the 18 parry would matter. Versus, well, it'd have to replace a ring, so we'd end up losing fire resist. So I'd have to put the fire resist earring back on. Lose 2 stamina, 45 to dodge rating, the chance to proc. In order to go 2 strength. 2 strength would put me over 30. Parry is at 11 right now. What happens if I put this on? Because agility is parry also, right? 12%. Now, if I take it off, so 11, and then what do I do with it? Oh. Okay, so that didn't change anything. Oh wait, that's fire resistance. That's not even agility. What am I doing? So if I take the neck off, we lose dodge, and we lose 6 points of AC. We lose, that's a bit of dodge. 2%. To gain 1%. But then we go over 30 with strength. I mean, we're not really designed to dodge. Although, I mean, the fire resist goes down to 25, and then 15 from the shaman puts it up to 40. What else do we have? Nothing. Three stam, 4 con. I don't think the paladin's wearing that. Yeah, I don't really know what to do. Oh, they posted the gauntlets? Ah, so somebody got it. Okay. Do they look nice? Maybe we'll keep that on us just in case. It's in the SOT. Okay, hang on a second. Do you know where exactly it would be? In-game screenshots, I guess? Myrmidon's battle grips. Wait a minute. Whose lazy ass left the same quote on 2 different items? The quote on the gloves is the exact same quote from the shoulders. Somebody must have did that in a hurry. It's not supposed to have the same lore. Are you in game this evening, Lost? Are you gonna be playing or no? You are gonna be in? Are you in game now? I guess I could check, couldn't I? There you are. I'll get you in here also. Dark Water's back to leaving corpses everywheres. And by everywheres, I mean the lift. Dudes, my face is so red. Oh, I'm gonna regret this in the morning. Oh, I guess you did. So it wasn't mentioned who dropped the gloves. Hey, what's going on? That's no problem. I have... They got it to phase 4, and she transformed. And I think they lasted a few seconds later, and then that was it. They got the screenshot from another source. Well, that's interesting. Apparently whoever posted the screenshot said it dropped off of trash. That doesn't make sense. Oh, well, I shouldn't necessarily say that. Well, Essie's gone. Essie's gone for about that time, too. He had to go pick his kid up or something. Well, I thought you were gone for like... Oh, you had to go in about a half hour. Not it was going to take you a half hour. Gotcha. Right. I thought you were going to be gone for a half hour. Would he have turned into a pumpkin? Gotcha. I mean, I don't want no nonsense of you being outside the group and what have you. I mean, if we want to go ahead and kill the trenches with just the 5 of us, I mean, we could do that too until he gets on. Yeah. I just don't want to have to juggle 7 in a group of 6. Yeah, you're right. I'm running to the trenches. And I should probably invite you. So apparently information I've gotten about the new heavy plate armor is that it can drop off of trash in the Enclave. They're gauntlets. They have 47 AC, and if you go into our screenshots in the disc, you'll see a post by Silas. No, I think there's a screenshot channel. Yeah, it comes off the scavenger. I'd gotten it like back in, I think, January. The left side of trenches is taken. Someone's in the back left corner pulling from rear. Hey, Spectre, no links, eh? No links. Oh, in chat? Yeah, I've got links turned off. We've had some, over the years, we've had some real yo-yos in here with links. So I just made it easy and turned them off. You can always whisper it to me. That's fine. You just can't put it in chat without permissions. I would like Smolder. I mean, it sounds pretty good. Seven stamina. I don't know why they put everything in stamina. You volunteered to work a 4-hour shift. Extra dough? There you go, extra dough. I went out in the sun today and lost track of time. I feel like it would have been a little better if they'd have put Constitution on that, because they took all of our shield abilities and moved them to Constitution. 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 You want to talk about defensive? That's what I feel. I feel they should have put a bit of Constitution on there. I mean, stamina's not that big of a deal. I can keep stamina and strength, as you can see, roughly the same. But con for the shield abilities, I would say that's probably a better option. That's 7 stamina. I mean, yeah, sure. Maybe you get 80 hit points. I don't know. I don't think stamina was the decent choice for that. But I would say Constitution. I mean, I don't remember exactly what the Paladin's layout is, but I'm pretty sure the Paladin's defensive abilities have nothing to do with stamina. I'm pretty sure. Where are you guys at? I mean, our parry and block aren't even determined by stamina. So to throw 7 stamina on there, whether they come out and say it was a placeholder decision, whatever, it clearly wasn't a smart decision. With the changes for tanks now, with the whole multi-stat system, 7 stamina is, I mean, I still want them for the AC. 7 stamina is not impressive. To me, you guys might absolutely love it. I don't. Those points could be used elsewhere. You're gonna put in gear like that, like gloves with 47 AC and a whole lot of block and parry, you're gonna put Constitution. Hell, even agility would have been better. Not stamina, not strength, not wisdom, not intelligence. Nope. I only want those gloves for the AC now. Oh, yo, what happened to the... When you say invisible rocks, you mean the ledges aren't here? How does this even happen when they're updating stuff that has nothing to do with this? How does this happen? Where I'm at now should be the usual spot. That's just what I was told. I don't know if that's reliable. I was told by somebody who didn't actually get the item. Like, Silas was the one that had posted it, so when I was talking to him, he had said his information that he had gotten was that it came from trash. That's all he was told. So, it's like a friend of a friend type deal. So take that with a grain of salt. I was saying to my stream about those gloves, I don't like the 7th stamina. I think those points would be better off used for constitution. The gloves seem to be built around defense, and they moved all of our shield abilities to constitution. I can't speak on the paladin, but I know the paladin doesn't use stamina for any of its defensive abilities, so for them to put stamina on the gloves, yeah, I think that's a waste. I mean, I still want them for the AC, but I could care less about the 7th stamina. Yeah, it would just be for more hit points. Yeah, but the 7 stamina, that's not no other piece of armor has that. Like, that's not enough for me to say, oh, that might be like 80 hit points. And someone can say 80 hit points is 80 hit points, but those gloves seem to be built off of defense. I mean, to have 54 block, I think, or whatever, parry, yeah, which doesn't exist on any item, including a shield. I mean, Constitution, I feel, would have been the way to go, because again, that's what our shield is built around, it's Constitution. But I can't speak on the Paladin, because Paladins don't necessarily use a shield if they choose not to. They have the freedom to go dual wield or sword and board, or two-hand or sword and board. The Myrmidon's Battle Wraps. They're the new heavy plate gloves that came in with the last update. They drop inside the Enclave. Right. Warrior Paladin only. Exactly. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah. And the thing about AC, I feel like they're trying to figure out a way to make AC king, because they took AC off of shields. Shields operate off of block value and block rating now and nothing else. So, I think it's a work in progress. Right. Right. Yep. I agree. Have you found the new plate gauntlets yet? No, but somebody has. They're called the Myrmidon Battle Grips. 47 AC, 7 stamina, 18 block, 54 parry. I've been told that they have a chance to drop off of trash mobs in the Enclave. I think it's an item they wanted to try and get away from having to camp a specific target. So I think they're going to start putting gear on various targets that are of a non-named nature. I think they want players to be able to crawl and get loot and not have to worry about camping spots. Which is cool. It's a cool idea. The question is, can they make it work? I mean, it's like the Scorched Adventurer's hat, right? Scorched Adventurer's hat, my understanding is, it has a chance to drop off of any ash breather. It's not a named loot table. You were just there. You looked at him funny. He had a bone to pick with you. He's a fishist. Block value, so good news for you. Yes, good news. So, chat, you guys might remember that we were singing the praises to the mountains about the clerics and how they nuked the Cinderfolk. Well, the update yesterday neutered them. So they're back down to not being the glass cannons of undead. They're still somewhat good, but they're not glass cannons anymore. Carrie's got the floating bug. This is a rare bug you may find when going through the game. She has no way to cancel it. She has no way to get back to the ground again. I think it's supposed to be part of the mountain. All that changes is block. Okay. Okay. Oh wow, Taunt hit him from all the way back here? That was crazy. Wait, and I still didn't get aggro back? Three attempts on our own. That was on the multi-guild pull, which was like the last pull of the evening. First 3 pulls went pretty well. We figured out like positions to stand roughly for phases 1 through 2. 3 got a little sketchy because of the off-tank mobs that spawn, Scourge and Marrow. Marrow proves to be a bit of a difficult target. I don't know how they're going to handle that, if it's going to have to be kited or what have you. The off-tank mobs use something called, it's like Blade Garden, something Garden anyways, and I'm thinking from the wording, Garden stays, to me, says AoE, so I'm thinking maybe when they use Garden, you might have to move the mob because there might be something on the ground. Maybe. I don't know. Second pull went pretty solid, third pull went pretty solid to phase 3, and then when we joined the other guilds, they had melted through 3. A lot of us died while it was in phase 3, but they managed to spawn phase 4, and then I think they wiped shortly thereafter. Yeah, I'm fine. Whatever the group wants to do, I'm in. Something invisible just hit me? Oh, whoa. Yeah, if it's like 40 people, like I don't want to deal with that. I've tried that twice now, and apparently my graphics card is fine, but my CPU is lacking, and I'm not dealing with performance issues. I lock up and I'm good for like 15 minutes, and I'm not doing that. I agree. Yeah, all the races have the bent feet on slope. My exposed keeps... I gotta remember that they keep burning the exposed that early. I'll have to hold off on putting it on. I had it on there to break the hunker down. Someone's... This is the one from inside. They must have pulled it out. Probably got knocked back. Yeah, Charblades have that 12-second root, which is annoying. I really should have somebody else aggroing those so they get rooted. And then when the Charblade teleports, taunt them off. That's what I should be doing. You know you like it. I was gonna say, you just had two. so I'm between a rock and a hard place. Haha. I sucked my gut in really hard. It worked. Yeah, no kidding. Our AoE taunt still does buffgus. Am I level 50? No, I'm not level 50. How can you not be 50 when you play 35 hours when you kill yourself off stream? Yeah. You would, one would think. It's as simple as this, Beck. I group with a lot of people, and I tend to die more often than everybody else in the group. And unfortunately, a number of players who die once or twice get their panties in a twist, pick up their ball, and go home. So over time, they end up in different groups. They end up living the easy life, so they gain more XP than I do. So that's why I'm behind. If you guys want to lull that Pyre Soul, I'll just pull the Pyre Soul. There's one, there's two. Got some sun, dude. I forgot about, I lost track of time, and I went outside to relax because I had no neighbors around me. But apparently in the cycle of the day, I went out at the absolute worst time that you're supposed to be under the sun for UV, and this is what happened. I got toasted. I've had a headache all day. I think I gave myself sunstroke. My eyes are irritated. If I tip my head forward, my forehead starts to warm up to the point where it feels like it's 200 degrees. It's a weird feeling. That's why I think it's heat stroke, because I've never given myself heat stroke before. I haven't passed out. I don't feel faint, but I have everything else. I even took precautions. I made sure I wasn't out half as long as I was last time when I fell asleep. But it seems to me that I went out at the wrong time. I should have waited about an hour and a half and then gone out. And I didn't. So, my ignorance did this. And it's everywhere. I'm like Mr. Tomato Head. I was never in a rush to get 50 anyways. To me, I'm still not in a rush to get it. If I get it, I get it. I'm still going to keep hanging out with these guys, so if these guys want to hang out and grind XP or whatnot, I'll do it. But if I don't get 50 for another month, I'm okay with that too. I'd like to be able to do this raid boss without being 50. Because people are going to get it in their head that everybody's got to be 50 in order to kill it. And they've already said that that target should be taken down by 4 groups of level 45 or higher. 45 to 50 is a big difference. So if people have to assume that they need level 50 to kill a mob that's rated 45, you need to readjust your priorities or your playstyle or educate yourself or something. People wanting all 50s doing it are people that want the easy mode, and that's not good for testing. That's actually worst case scenario. That's garbage for testing. So, if I get 50 tomorrow, if I get 50 30 days from now, I don't care. If this guy steps up on the rock, you can go ahead and lull him. Or that. Or that. Well, I was hoping you wouldn't get dotted. I'm just saying, every time she pulls it, she dies. She tells me to pull Grimlights, so don't be telling me otherwise. I don't care if we got 4 healers. See, somebody got it. It should have been me. Now the scribe may pull aggro from the beetles. Oh yeah, it did. The Pyrosoul will do the same. You want to lull this Dragon Priest? Or just pull him? I mean, it's not like we can rush there. I mean, they want to come out and clear backwards? Yeah. Oh, I do. The oversized backpack. Gotcha. Alright, chat. I guess apparently we're gonna run at Del Taco a couple times. We should. Oh no, they're gonna split our clerics. Alright, let's hope we don't crap out of here, guys. Like we did the other night. I really don't want to have to turn off spell effects. It's still my favorite image. Tried to get a group of 3 hours of EQ2. Not one invite. Tried starting a group. No tanks, no healers. DOF is almost no quests above 52. I can't. Ah, bummer, Vec. Hey, it sucks when you hit those walls. I mean, that's why I stopped playing EQ when I did. Excuse me. Wonder. That's outside range. Okay, blade dance, lash, wormfire, flourish. Still hit me. That's a big distance, man. It's a big distance. Okay. Blah. Okay, so completely manageable. No performance issues that would cause me to lock up or freeze. So I'm not coming back here again when we have 40, 50 people. It's not happening. Unless I memorize the entire fight and I can stand where I need to with no effects on. For tanking, what stats are most important? Yeah, I would say, yeah, con and stamina. Those are definitely solid choices. You won't be able to get agility high enough until you get to the end game at the moment. So I would definitely focus stamina and constitution. The only real benefit to strength now for the warrior, well, for all tanks, is auto attack damage. So but if you notice here for our shield abilities, the additional modifier for interrupting and silencing is based off of Constitution for Shield Slam. And then if we go over to Shield Throw here, you can see that the damage scales up based on your Constitution. So Con and Stamina, probably the two most important stats right now for leveling up. Once you get up here and you start getting all the gear here, you're not going to have to pick and choose at the moment. When it's all said and done, you'll have different options where you can go to get certain pieces if you can't get an item where you want it, you know, when you want it. Do you think that mob has some kind of bug, spell bug, or did they just tune it incorrectly? Which mob? The one that we were fighting? I think the one we're fighting it's tuned the way it's supposed to. We're just learning it. We don't know all the steps to kill her. We're practicing to see what we know, what we can learn, if we can figure out any strategies on our own. We could be doing this for another 50 pulls. I mean, I hope it doesn't take that long, but it could be another 50 pulls over the next month, 2 months, 3 months. Nobody knows anything outside of what players have figured out on their own. There's no information from Visionary Realms, and there's no information from the internal testing team. This is all being figured out by the players. And I'll say this. There are probably 5 guilds, maybe 6 guilds in total, that are working on this content, and nobody has killed her yet. So, people have gotten close, but nobody's killed her yet. Hey, Decoy, what's happening? Let me know when you're out of group, lost. Never mind. Had them in the bank the entire time after killing like 200 miles. Well, I'm glad you had them in the bank. Hey, model, what are you fighting? We're fighting Tel Daedrus, who is the raid mob, the main bad guy for this whole region. That's what I've been calling Avec is Del Taco. I think that's like an American restaurant joint or something, isn't it? Del Taco? Am I wrong? I might be wrong. I know I've heard it before. Or maybe Del Taco is a type of taco? I don't remember. I know I've heard Del Taco before. So I've been calling her Del Taco. It's like one of the worst taco places. Well, so far, she's one of the worst mobs to kill, so I guess it goes hand in hand. I guess it's appropriate. We'll now start calling her Del Taco. It's official. This is the final boss. For this area, yes, this is the final boss. They're in Cali still? That's probably where that sounds right, because I'm pretty sure I heard it through comedians, I think. And a lot of them always talk about California. And I don't think there'd be Del Tacos in New York or Austin. Which part of Canada am I in? I'm in the Atlantic provinces. I'm on the East Coast. I don't say a, and I don't say a boot. So stop. A. We're all lit up with forest fires at the moment, model. All the Atlantic provinces have forest fires currently. We've had them for the past. Never in my lifetime have all the Atlantic provinces in Canada had forest fires at the same time. And we've had them non-stop for the last 2 weeks. It's not good. Yes, up here in Canada, for those who don't know, people are being fined anywhere from $25,000 to $28,000 if they are in a province that has a fire ban out, because the fire ban includes hiking, meaning they don't want people in the woods. Now, don't take offense with what I'm about to say. There are people out there who say blah blah blah, I should be allowed to hike in the forest, da da da, I'm not going to burn the place down, blah da da da. The ban is not there for you. The ban is there so that if a fire starts, the firefighters don't have to worry about your sorry ass being in the middle of a tinderbox. That's what it is. All I keep hearing from people, man, in Canada is, wah, 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 I should be able to go into the forest and da 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 da, and this, that, and it's like, oh my god, how stupid are you? Like, how stupid. You want to go for a nature walk? Open up the windows in your house or your apartment and go up and down the stairs. I promise you, I promise you, if you go up and down your stairs, almost as long as you plan to hike out in the woods, you will have a hell of a workout. On my whatever. I promise you, if you want to go hiking, go up and down your stairs 20, 30 times. Trust me. Like, I have a phrase that I've used since I was like 16, and that phrase is people are dumb. So in this case, people are dumb. I just moved to Albuquerque, was disappointed. Got Los Pollos Hermanos from Breaking Bad. Yeah, no, it's not a real restaurant. TV shows typically don't use real restaurants because they have to pay out a lot of money for the marketing. Yeah, it's just people entitlement, man. People are just entitled. People think they should be able to do whatever they want to just because they're wherever they are. And they should not. People are just dumb. There's one guy in particular who went in the woods on purpose to get caught, and then got caught and got a ticket, and now he's trying to take the province or the country to court over the ticket or something. Man, people are dumb. All right, here we go, round 2. Are we fighting there? Where? Wait, what is happening? Hey, I was bubbled. replanted the banner. Roughly where it is now is where that spot is. Yeah, she's behind the rock. I wasn't getting hit here. So there is that. We're trying to figure out placement. Krushnek is my second favorite non-movie star Canadian. Takes second to Steve Wallace. Hunker down. Hunker down, yeah. See, the one cool thing is, I'm not worried about dying on these poles and losing all the XP. We're getting, I believe, 75% reses, which is fine, but even if we were to do this 10 more times tonight, it's nothing for me to get together with these guys and get 30-40% in an evening, so I'm not really sweating the XP. A lot of other people might be sweating it. Yeah, I haven't sweated since I started playing this game. I knew what I signed up for. Why's this guy got a illusion of a helmet? Or is that an actual real helm graphic? What helmet is that? Is that like a summoned helmet? I don't think I've ever seen that graphic before in a helmet. You know what I miss, Chad? I miss drinking soda, man. I haven't had pop and soda in forever. Root beer, cream soda. I even have a soda stream that I got as a gift downstairs on the counter, all set up and everything, and I haven't used it in 4 years. I think it's still sitting there. The oxygen container's not even popped, I don't think. Oh, I really don't like how they decimated our block. I really don't like that. Even with the banner down, my block only goes to 30%. I mean, come on. That's not cool. You know what I could go for right now, chat? I could go for a root beer float. I haven't had a root beer float since I was a kid. Mom and pop shops and the odd gas station trucking hub used to be phenomenal for floats. Phenomenal. But I haven't had one in, like I said, since I was a kid. Del Taco and a root beer float? God, imagine your guts. Your guts would not like you. Man. that is such a guilty pleasure and a bad combo at the same time. Your guts would be rioting. I haven't had a donair in over a year, and that's like my favorite food, period. I mean, next to homemade spaghetti. Or a really good seafood chowder, homemade. I might have to go to the store tomorrow and get some ice cream and root beer. I think I'm going to do it tomorrow. Frig it. I'm thinking about it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it tomorrow. Just going to get a small bottle. I'm doing it tomorrow. You know, so up here, I don't know about in your guys' neck of the woods. Now, keep in mind, you got to think of exchange rate as well. Exchange rate is somewhere around 76 cents, 78 cents. So, our dollar, we need 25% more. $1.25 Canadian would be $1 US. Now, with that in mind, Dairy Queen here. If I go to Dairy Queen and I want to get a Blizzard, whether it's a medium, whether it's a large, doesn't matter. The medium is $7.80. A large, I believe, is close to $9. Okay? Now, I can go to my local grocery store on a non-sale day, and I can buy 2 to 3 boxes of various ice cream for the exact same price. And still, every evening on Thursdays, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays, you can see lineups at every Dairy Queen we have. It's absolutely mind-blowing. I mean, it's the same thing between Starbucks and Tim Hortons. Tim Hortons, you go for a coffee, a large is $2. Two. You go to Starbucks for a coffee, and you're paying this much. It's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous, man. And people complain about stuff being too expensive and so on, and you know, like, man, it's crazy. But you still, in your head, you still end up going to Dairy Queen for the ice cream. You never think to go. When I say you, I don't mean, I'm not finger pointing, I'm just saying in general. Most people don't think to just go to their local grocery store and buy your ice cream and go home and have a whole bunch of it. I mean, you can get a tub of ice cream for $5-6. That's like a week's worth of ice cream, 2 weeks worth of ice cream, for the same price as going for a Blizzard or a peanut butter parfait. The Spirit of Flames do fire damage. Is the term fire damage, would that be spell, or should it say spell damage? Burning Plume. I would think that's a spell effect. Okay. I'm gonna watch and see how much damage I take from the Spirits of Flame without my banner, and then if there's a next pull, I'll put the banner down and see if the numbers change. That'll be my testing. Because people in the raid are saying that Flourish only hit them for around 120 to 140, and if you were watching, Flourish hit me anywhere from 280 to 600. Yep. How you guys in chat doing? What are you guys up to? You guys just chilling? Watching the stream? Anybody playing anything or working on anything? Hey Ramzel, I stutter when I play the game. Any idea? What is your graphics card? What is your processor? I like that they gave this shield its unique appearance. You have a 7800X 3D and a 4070. You shouldn't have any stutter at all. When are you having stuttering? When you're just running around the game? You shouldn't have any issues at all. You should be running fine. You might have issues on this fight, but you should be running fine. If you're not running fine, a couple of things I would look at. Whatever you have running in your bottom right corner, shut down absolutely everything you don't need to play the game. You could also check to make sure you're playing full screen. A lot of times when you do a straight install, full screen is not checked. Actually, my full screen's not checked. That could be some of my problem. But you want to make sure full screen is checked. Hey Shatard, how many people are there on the server? I believe I was told there's somewhere between 700 and 800, I think. Or 600 and 700. I can tell you that 30 plus, the population is really healthy. There's a lot of stuff going on, especially with this new content. I can't speak on 1 to 30 because I haven't played a low-level character recently. Don't take my word for it, but run a Saturday evening. So while they're talking, let's take a look. Let's filter. Let's go 1 to 30. We want all zones. There's quite a few people here. Probably about 80 people, 100 people. Yeah, about 80 people right now, 1 to 30. And then if we go 31 to 50, we're probably going to have more. Most of the servers up here. Now, this is only on Shard 0. There's still Shard 1 as well, which probably has high population. There's quite a few people. The server is busy 7 days a week. Just so you know, the server's busy 7 days a week. I can't speak on the other servers, but the Stormona server is busy 7 days a week. We need a badass helmet that matches this armor. Okay, let's see if we get hit with Flourish now. We gotta pay attention. Absorb. We don't have a bubble? We do have a bubble. .428. That is a crit. Gotta get our battle points back up. Yeah, the only thing that hit Krushnek was Upheaval of Flame. Did the fight stop? She despawned when we were fighting her just now. So we're just getting set up to do it again. They're discussing possible placements. Yep. Hard to hear with the background music? Really? That's interesting. The volume's down. The volume's been down since I started playing the game. Anybody else find the background music loud compared to my voice? Maybe my mic is down. Let me check. No, the mic is at the same volume level. The background music is louder. Interesting. I will turn it down. Turn down ambient. Hey, Yezi, what's happening? How you doing? It's probably music volume. You guys are killing me. Hang on. I mean, master volume would bring it all down. If I keep bringing down the other sliders, I gotta put master volume back up. I'm dead. Going down. Nope. Yep. We did pretty good though. That first phase was pretty flawless, and all the healers were saying that their mana was good. So I think we found positioning for phase 1. Phase 2. Phase 2, we need to find a way to stop her from scout jumping. Are the stances not good for the fight? What do you mean by stances, Mr. Roboto? Like the monk has stances. You mean the places where we're standing? It was working for us. We just have to control her teleport. Oh, the banners. I wish I could tell you. I was taking more melee damage, but any spell damage was being mitigated. I was hoping for another pull so I could do it without the banner and see if the damage numbers are the same. No, it wouldn't work because the rock that the rest of the raid is based around, if the name gets to that rock and she doesn't get a legitimate target, she'll go into an evade bug, which means nobody will be able to damage her unless they move away from the rock. and you can't move away from the rock because you're going to end up in the fire circles and get melted. So no, swapping, you definitely, that pull that we just had, that's where you want your raid for phase 1. I was told multiple times that that was the best spot tonight. So, for phase 1, there's 4 phases. No, there is no pause once the fight starts. Oh, I mean, you could, but that by definition is an exploit. So no, we can't do that. You can't intentionally manipulate the performance of a mob. So no, that would be exploiting. Oh, the fight is definitely doable. I believe the named will be killed this week. You can quote me on it. I'm pretty sure she goes down this week. Might not be by us, Mr. Roboto. If not Sword of Truth, who do you think is going to go? I can't say. You can call it a hunch. I wonder if there's a notification that goes out. When she dies, I wonder if there's an announcement that goes out, like zone-wide, worldwide. Probably not. Probably not. There could be, but probably not. When are you guys going to attempt next? I do not know. I have to wait for them to announce it. We lost a lot of people. Just trying to see if there's anybody else I can grab. There's nobody available at the moment. Yeah, that last poll. I mean, I think that last poll is definitely what we should do for at least phase 1. Well, phase 1 and phase 2. Well, phase 2 anyways. Yeah, I was kind of hoping they'd have done one more, because they were talking about doing seeing if we could share the taunt or the threat. I wanted to try that to see if we could stop that from happening, but maybe next time. I was getting excited on one of the polls because I thought my banner was actually working and doing its job. And then I realized that you were throwing bubble on me every now and then. I'm like, oh, I just absorbed that. Yay, they're working. And I'm like, wait a minute. What is that? Oh, I have bubble. Oh, you're still in 48, did you hit 49? We're still 48. Last time I looked, you were in the group. Kicking ours, taking names that come back. You're standing all alone at night over a giant puddle of your tears. Yeah. Yo. I figure. I'm almost there. We did. We put a few pulls in it tonight to learn. I think we have our positioning for phases 1 and 2. Wait a minute, there's a group here. I know, right? Del Taco, yeah. Del Taco gave us some heartburn. You know what I'm looking forward to, chat? We're going to be going into fall in about 4 weeks. We've got pumpkin spice season showing up. We also have apple cider. I got a couple of local places to get homemade apple cider. Let me tell you, you've never had anything more majestic. It's almost like buying moonshine. It's the moonshine of apple cider. You're going to Fallen? Huh? Am I going to Fallen? The guild? I'm not going to Fallen. I'm in Sword of Truth. Right. Gary must be going out? Yes. No, I did not say... We have not been talking about falling. I was talking about the fall season. I don't know if I used the word fall, but maybe that's what you heard. And I was talking about apple cider. But apple cider doesn't sound like fall. Oh, I could have said fall. I knew that was going to happen. It had one stupid hit point left. No, stupid wolf ran right into the aggro circle of another mob. Like, right on the cusp. We got to be really careful this fall. Last year, I probably had a couple too many pumpkin spice muffins. But I am going to have a couple more pumpkin spice lattes this season, or this year, because I feel like I didn't have enough last year. I just got to stay away from the muffins, that's all. Starting to get more of a tool shed, and I gotta get rid of it. Hey, quick save, what's going on? How you doing? How's your weekend? It's not bad, man. I got myself sunburnt today by accident. I didn't fall asleep this time. I just lost track of time. And I decided to sit outside at the absolute worst time of the day for the sun's positioning. So even though I stayed out for a shorter amount of time than the last time I got burned, I got more burned now than I did the last time. Yeah, you may as well. But yeah, I believe I gave myself heat stroke today. I'm feeling a little bit better as of right now, probably about 30 minutes ago. But I've been feeling like the world's been crapping on me for like the last probably 10 hours, 11 hours. Worst sunburn I ever got was when I was snorkeling in Hawaii. Dude, I would be afraid to do that because, again, I would lose track of time. And even if I put sunscreen on, you're supposed to refresh it when you go in the water. You're supposed to refresh it when you come out of the water, or at least within an hour of going into the water. That's general practice for safe skin. I wouldn't have known that, and I wouldn't have remembered that. I had a coworker of mine a few years ago who went down to one of those places, and she went out in the water and she didn't reapply her sunscreen when she went in the water and then came out of the water thinking it was already baked into her skin. She was out most of the day and she ended up with blisters along the top of her shoulders and around the back of her neck. She had photos, man, it looked gross. But she didn't know either. Thankfully, I don't think I have any blisters. But I know I'm gonna hurt in the morning. My face is gradually getting more and more like leather right now. Like if I laugh, oh, I can feel the pain here and here, and it hurts to touch the face, which is a nuisance. But again, it's my own ignorant fault. I wasn't paying attention. I went out at the single worst possible time of the day. I should have waited about an hour and a half to go out. And I don't know if you guys know this, but you need to pay attention to your local weather if you plan on sitting outside, because it'll tell you at what point of the day you shouldn't be outside. At least in one spot. And in most cases, it's between the hours of 12 and 2. If you're in North America. And I was outside at 12:15, and I came in, I think just before 2, or about 2. I was saying earlier about I still wanted one more attempt to try the whole taunt thing. But I wrote it down to make a note that next time I'm there to do it. Gotcha. We'll see, with no UI and no raid window, they wouldn't have known unless they actively said something and, you know, Anna or somebody actively saw it or was looking for it. So hopefully they get somebody in to do a UI for the multi-group encounters, as they call them. Yep. Yeah, Black Rose Keep, man, at the end of the month. That's a dilemma for me. I don't know what I don't necessarily know what I'm gonna do there. Borderlands comes out in September. I was expecting BRK in October. You guys, I mean, regardless, even if I do jump into Borderlands in September, you guys will have other people to watch for Pantheon, because with Black Rose Keep being a mid-level dungeon, I'm sure you'll see a number of the streamers that stream in the evenings running it. There's just really nobody else that streams the in-game content at the moment. I mean, I need to find out what the entrance is going to be like for level. If it's teens, we might take Krushiferous or Krushnek number 7 off the bench and use Krushiferous. He's 22 at the moment. Lancelot is 30, and I don't want to take Lancelot off if the first half of the dungeon is lower than 30, let's say. Like, you know how the elite Black Rose are like 22, 23, the ghosts are 24 to 26, so maybe Black Rose starts at high 20s? I don't know. If it starts at high 20s, we'll probably take Lancelot off the bench. If we can get in there at 22 and be somewhat reliable, we'll probably do Krushnek the 7th. And do another warrior through Black Rose Keep. I mean, I'm pretty confident in the warrior right now that I can pretty much tank everything in the game, so I'm not sweating it, but it would still be alright to take another warrior in just to see what that content would be like. Because that dungeon is probably laid out differently than all the other dungeons in the game so far. We saw a lot of content come in with Smoldering Trenches and Enclave, so now that they're working with a few extra people, Black Rose Keep could be quite the experience. No, maybe not. Maybe it's just like Halnir's. Maybe you just go in and do a crawl and that's it. It would be cool if they could work quest lines into Black Rose Keep, because my understanding is they've called it their premier dungeon. So, in my head, it's supposed to be a special experience. Now, it might not be, but in my head, it's supposed to be a special experience. I've already had a few messages of people asking me to hold off on my Borderlands playthrough just to go through Black Rose Keep, and I'm still not sure what to do. I don't know what to do. Never gave any Borderlands a chance. The art style's always thrown. Dude, the art style, the acting has been the selling points of the game. It's fantastic. I've loved all the Borderlands. I've even played all of the Tales of the Borderlands. So I've even played all the Telltale games. I've enjoyed them all. People will go on about Borderlands 3 or blah blah blah, this, that, and the other thing. I've enjoyed all of them. Does it Does it normally follow you around to the next mob? Did your spell go on a cooldown at that point, or are you able to instantly bring it back up? Watch what? So when this Cinderfolk dies, glance down at your bar and see if the timer restarts or what have you. They may have changed the way it's triggered. I'm the guy who used to buy his next sci-fi fantasy book based on the cover art, so that's true. Hey, I bought The Witcher back when The Witcher launched a very long time ago because I really liked the medallion cover on The Witcher box. I picked up EverQuest the day it launched because I walked into the store, the game store at the time, and I walked around with my buddies and we were looking at, I think, Super Nintendo games or something at the time. And I was looking at the PC games. Now, a couple of us had computers. This was back when you had to pay $5,000 for a computer that I would have to pay you to take off my hands today. But I walked around the store and I saw the EverQuest box, and I remember taking it down and looking at the front of the box, and I was fascinated. I was like, this looks cool. I looked at the lettering and everything. Then I flipped it over to look at the back, and I saw the 2 or 3 little cutout or screenshots. I read the description, and then down at the bottom it had the little warning that said subscription required. And that's what caught me, because I'm reading it and I'm like, wait a minute, I gotta sign up to play this? I'm like, that's interesting. So I went and bought it because I can't stand leaving a store empty-handed. So I buy everything based off of how it looks on the outside. Oh, well, it died. I need clicking. I'm dead. Hey, Vindini. I just hope ERK isn't packed with level 50s farming. It will be. It will be. Day 1. I promise you. It will be. Here's the okay, here's a suggestion. So, recently, there was an interview with, I forget who, but it's the dude that's, like, doing the loot assignments, loot tables or what have you with the mobs. And they had mentioned that they were trying to work away from putting all the cool stuff on names only. What if they put unique items or item on the names in the game, but they put all the other stuff spread throughout the zone on a low drop percentage. So, everybody, no matter your level, would have to crawl the entire dungeon with the hopes of getting the gear to drop. B, go a little more stricter. Gray content drops nothing. You would control the high level tunes by doing that, because there'd probably be 2 or 3 people that would want to waste their time at a high level for no XP and a very slim chance to get something, and that would stop people from not only going through the dungeon, but camping the names. Am I crazy for thinking that? And maybe even put certain pieces on certain mob types. For example, Cinderfolk tend to be some kind of... they don't cast spells per se, but they have the pulsing AoE, so maybe they're counted as a caster. So they drop caster armor. Maybe you go up against the tank type creatures and they drop tank type items. Like, you know, have it so that you don't have individuals specifically camping 4 or 5 different spots. Because I'll tell you why. When we first got to a point where we could crawl into the deep enclave, like a month ago, we had a couple of run-ins with a single group, 2 different groups, but single groups at the time, that were running around claiming 3 names. That's not cool. That's not cool at all. Because you, not just for us looking for a target to kill, but any other group that comes in. There's no reason one group, without killing all the trash, and doing shortcuts or what have you, like, there should be enough chance for everybody to get something. So to work gear into all the mobs in an area, I think that's something that needs to be explored. Nerf the pet. Nerf the pet. Nerf the pet. I wonder how many things I've passed up because they didn't look like my thing, and later someone ended up trying and I was surprised how much I like them. Yeah, for sure. I'm just saying, an enchanter should not be able to solo a group-based mob. Yeah, yes, that should not happen in any universe because no other class in the game can do that. Necros can't even do that. Summoners can't do that, and they get a healing pet along with their pet that they control. So, that should not be happening. And whether or not they threw it in there for the quote-unquote soloers of the universe, how many people are going to all start rolling enchanters? I promise you, there'll be a handful, but it won't be everybody. People will be like, hey, why can't I solo with my druid? Why can't I solo with my shaman? What's going on here? I mean, truth be told, if Essien and Jeb got familiar with pulling and investigating, they could probably solo the, or they could have probably soloed the Cinderfolk before the update. They got their res fixed. Well, we need to get you the BP then. Hey, look, Ma. This wolf is flying. There's no rock there, chat. That wolf was just trying to ET. Oh, interesting. So Black Rose Keep comes out on the 27th. Nope, August. August. Yep. No idea. All I know is the 27th. I don't know what level it starts at. I have no idea. I'm sure we'll learn about it the week of the update, probably. I mean, they were touting it months ago to be their first premier dungeon, whatever that means. It's supposed to be a big deal. I think so. Yep. I would like to see Demeth turn into group or quest lines that involve the bandits in AVP that leads to Hangor. But I also want to see that little community that's still blocked off, that destroyed town or damaged town. I want to see that tied into Mad Run. HC was my favorite dungeon up until Enclave. Enclave's become my new favorite dungeon. Just because of the back end of it, down by the Ash Sentinel and the Nadara or what have you. That whole area is just awesome. Yeah. Every time we go to the raid... Go ahead. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, every time we go to set up for the raid boss, I have to turn around and go to the lip and then just look at that whole temple area. It's like my favorite thing to look at in the game. Crush loves the bloom effect. That whole area is fantastic. The appearance of it, just looking at the depth of it and seeing all the different passageways and the cave entrances. Who's the Drew? Should I ask the spelling? No worries. I better not die, period. Alright chat, this is the group. Warrior, Cleric, Enchanter, Shaman, Druid, Shaman. I have all the heals. A Cleric, 2 Shaman, and a Druid. I have all the heals. Which is like half throttle now, but we'll take it. Yo. I better not die. There you go. Hey Grix, what's happening? How you doing? If I die, you all need to re-roll. Or I'm gonna have to give up MMORPGs, because if one cleric, 2 shamans, and a druid can't keep my ass up, something's wrong. I love this group, man. We met some pretty cool people, chat, in this game. Pretty cool people. Everybody's got a sense of humor. Nobody takes offense. Everybody's productive. Everybody's got jokes. Hello. Yeah. I told them if a cleric, 2 shaman, and a druid can't keep me up, they need to re-roll. Just got done with the Pantheon session with my buds who picked up the game the other week. We're rolling a full group now. It's been great. Fantastic. That's awesome. If they're standing at the bind stone, good luck getting them. Nope, looks good. He might be in the same group. Mm-hmm. said nobody ever. Yeah, beetroot. No, there's beets and beetroot. The root is the bottom part of the beet. You don't call a beet you don't call it a pickle root. Sure. You can eat any vegetable. Yeah. Beets and beetroot are two different things. They're part of the same thing, but they're two different food types, food items. But they're called eyes. Potato eyes. Vegetables don't make sense in general. That's true. That's true. I could see that. Just eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it. Dozen eggs. Dozen grapes. Okay, that's one way. Okay. Hey Jane, ready to get back into it? Start at your pally. They're going with happy site. Switch up to do multi-platform and mastery points. Gotcha. Well, I mean, mastery points are still. I feel like mastery points are still a bit off, or a ways off. But yes, the game is shaping up nicely. Black Rose Keep is due to come out, I believe, on the 27th, so that'll be pretty cool. Or at least that's what I've been told. All right, man. What's early? Yeah. Okay. How you guys in chat doing? You guys doing good? So that's what we call a carries two. It's like a baker's dozen. exhausted. Mm-hmm. 3, 4. Dane got aggro on the healer. I have Dane. So Jimmy and Johnny have to wait an extra 1 hour to go to Disneyland. Getting paid. They used to do this. Wait, what? Oh, I missed the first part. Hang on a second. It's all over the news how airline service is all curfew. Oh yeah. Yeah, they started canceling a bunch of flights over here. I think it was yesterday. Some people are stuck. I know there are a number of people that are stuck over in Europe for anywhere from 4 to 7 days extra now because they can't book a flight or they can't get their normal flight to get home to Canada. Which is funny. Well, I shouldn't say it's funny, but we have a situation with our Canada Post as well, of course, as you may be aware. The problem is they're supposed to go to arbitration with this whole vote no or no vote that had gone through. But the problem is there aren't enough individuals to handle the Canada Post and the Air Canada thing at the same time. So they took the people off the Canada Post situation in order to try and get the Air Canada situation straightened out. Dude, it's such a mess. What was that? Reported what? The no rocks or the? I haven't. No. I can though. I'll check the bug stuff after the group. Hey Joe, what's happening? Yo, you made 40? Congratulations, man. Now, if you can get in a constant group or a regular group, you can start venturing into the Enclave. If you're not already. How are things, man? You guys, you and Yuke and what have you went over to Generation X, right? Oh, you've been in there already? It's pretty cool. You all did move? Gotcha. You're no France? True. You're not no France. I mean, they have, God, they have a handful of their own issues. There are issues everywhere, man. North America, Europe, South America, Asia. It seems like a lot of stuff is not going right for a lot of people all over the world. Yeah, the Enclave, it's a pretty wild crawl, man. Have you been working on the quest line? How far are you? What step are you on? Part 5? What's part 5? Is that the glyphs? You have to go around and get the glyphs? Or is that the dragon priest where you gotta get the hammer handle? I'm trying to remember what step 5 was. Can't remember. Yeah, I can't remember either. I want to say it has to do with the forge. The one item from the tub? Yeah, so that's what you're doing now. You're going to work on creating a hammer or a mace of some sort. You were probably given a couple, oh, well, no, you'll be given a couple items in the recipe afterwards. I think you have to go after the dragon priest now and get the handle. And then once you do that, you go back and talk to them, and they give you the handle, the head, and a recipe, I think. And then you have to go and craft it at the forge. We took a few shots at the raid mob the last couple of days. It's been pretty fun. It's definitely a challenging encounter. How's Hint doing? He made 33 tonight. Is he still able to play any sort of reliable, or has he been spending more time offline? Yeah. That much I think we all knew at the same time. I just didn't know if his schedule had changed. Sounds like it changed. Still the same. Okay. Really, the puller. That must have been fun. If you can get in a solid group and do non-stop pulling here at the trenches, or at least very little downtime, dude, the XP is flying. We found, for whatever reason, we found level 47 to be a really tough level to get through. We don't know if it was the amount of XP that you needed or whatnot, but everybody seemed to have taken level 47 pretty difficult. Once you get out of 47, 48 went by like nothing. No problem. Okay, chat. We are done for the evening. It is 2 a.m. My face is really starting to hurt, and I feel like I should get to bed. I gotta put some crap all over the face, and hopefully it'll be okay in the morning. Anyhow, as always, those of you that are still here, I hope you guys enjoyed your time here. We'll be live again tomorrow. I'm not sure what the game plan is. I'm hoping... People have told me that they'd be on a little bit early tomorrow. So we may do the Enclave. Hopefully we can get in there, try and get a couple of our updates. If not, we'll figure something out. Hey, Crush, really quick. Okay. Could I take a look at your level 1 warrior's gear? What do you mean? Where's your warrior at? Do you have a screenshot, or you want me to log in and look at it? Oh, if you're playing a warrior and you're level 1, you want to go with strength or agility. Or strength and agility. Constitution won't matter until you're around level 20. 15 to 20. But to start out, you'll want strength and agility. Oh lord, he's got an icy plate cuirass. That's all you need. You're good. Use that and go. You'll level in no time. You'll be a boon to your group. As long as they keep you healed. But yeah, for jewelry, go with strength agility. And then when you get to around level 20, probably take out the strength and put in constitution. But keep the agility. You need your agility as high as you can get it, because you're not going to find much gear with agility on it at the moment. Okay, anyhow, chat, I'm out for the evening. You guys take care. Hope to see you on the next stream.